just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 2.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Now here's Paul. Counted.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
George with it. He's covered by Holiday. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Here's our test. Back to George. Going inside. Here's Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
You know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's our test. After the basket by New Orleans. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Now Holiday. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's our test. He's guarded by Paul. George drives in. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
And the basket by Holiday.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's George. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Halliburton with the ball. He's guarded by Paul. For three. And Halliburton with the three.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Some room here for Holiday, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there. 1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's George.
Boy, the long limbs of Ingram come into play on defense, bothering shooters with his length and his hustle.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
And they take the lead. Ingram's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's stolen by Holiday. 1:10 left in the first. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Give him 8.
And I love the shots Holiday elects to take. I mean, such a high IQ player.
Pass to Artest. Shot to stop the run. Lets it go. Halliburton's shot is good.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Halliburton with the steal. Siakam against Holiday. Here's Artest. Siakam looking it over. Pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. George outside. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Here's Paul. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for the Pelicans, Chris Paul. One shot.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Here's George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Drew Holiday.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
Okay, on the court right now. Second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Davis in at the center position. Right side Davis. George in the post, covered by Ingram. Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it to George. Siakam in the post. Just 5 on the clock. Misses off the right iron. George against Williamson. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Williamson's got his first points of the night.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Here he goes. Hauled in by Paul.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And Holiday powers it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the basket by Siakam.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
Here's Holiday. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. And here's Holiday. Daniels gets a hand on it. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Holiday. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 7 points.
The reach of a center, the touch of a guard. Ingram, a tower.
Goes up on the wing. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 3. Outside Holiday. Outside Paul. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's our test. And a two-handed jam.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. 50 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And Drew Holiday hits from deep. Holiday's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
George passes to Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ingram finds Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Siakam outside. Outside for Halliburton. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's New Orleans leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Outside Holiday. Here's Davis. Pass to Williamson. Cans it with nobody near him.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's Halliburton. Artest. Over Ingram. Artest can't get it to go. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Williamson. Williamson with a screen on Daniels. The shot by Ingram, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Takes it inside.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now, that is some real industrial-sized strength right there. And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Here's Siakam. Strong bucket by Siakam.
Inside Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Holiday surveying the floor. Let's go with a three. On target from range. Holiday's got 24 points.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Daniels passes to Halliburton. To the wing, right side. Here's Artest, driving to the basket.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
Ingram up top. Left side, Paul. That one goes in. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Paul. Here's Siakam. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
Siakam hits them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Left side, Davis. Pulls up on the wing, and there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Davis. 26 points for him.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Indiana again missing. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. 7-point differential. Stolen by Siakam. And now Indiana on the fast break. George for 3. Nails it from 3. George has got 12.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So for the Pelicans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Ingram in at the 3.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
In transition, here they come. Oh, throw it down!
Nice!
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Oh, Siakam with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. Indiana on D.
Pacers foul. Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
Ingram on the wing.
Pacers foul. Artest. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Holiday finds Paul. Blocked again! And another fast break opportunity for the Pacers. Here we go. Halliburton against Holiday. Paul with a steal. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. The ball's knocked loose. Paul with a steal. Drives to the hoop. Three-pointer, Holiday. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. George drives in. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Pass to Artest. Halliburton outside. Just 5 to shoot. 18 feet out. Cleared away by Davis. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Holiday drives in. Rejected by George.
George is versatile defensively, can guard multiple positions, and that versatility allows him to block some shots, too.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Book it! That one goes!
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
Here's our test.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Here's Ingram. In transition, here come the Pacers.
Hey, you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Holiday against George. Takes a 3. Siakam there for the rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And Davis with the block.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Daniels. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Ingram. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Williamson with a screen on George. Holiday fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Now Ingram. Here's Davis.
That's just a savvy move by Anthony Davis. I mean, caught the defense off balance and was able to draw the contact.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both free throws good from Davis.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Halliburton looking for an opening. The shot is money.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, in until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's George. Daniels with it. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
From 10 feet out, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Daniels.
Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
And so India.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis in at the center position.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on how they're running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
And it's Artest missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now, here's George. Following the shot by Drew Holiday. Siakam, that's good.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Paul finds Davis. Holiday against George. And that one, good. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Halliburton against Holiday. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. From about 16, the rebound by Brandon Ingram.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Williamson dishes to Ingram. Williamson a screen on Daniel. Fires from 14. Good as the jump shot falls.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Ingram. Paul outside. Halliburton with the steal. Now Siakam. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Pacers with the lead. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. Now here's Paul. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam. Yep, that one goes.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
And here's George for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. There's 1:38 left in the first. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram outside. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday the pass to Davis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Our test on the way. It's the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Paul kicks to Ingram. Holiday against George. 5 on the clock. From the top of the key, there's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
The 3 from George. Excellent D there from Holiday. It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And that's why this is such an important possession for them.
Paul passes to Ingram. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Paul against Halliburton. Paul kicks to Ingram. Here he goes. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Ingram's got his second bucket tonight. Here's Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Outside Holiday. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pacers out in front, up by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the two-guard spot.
What a move by Ingram, taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
Indiana trailing here. Artest left side. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
George passes to Daniels.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Davis kicks to Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. And it's Artest missing. New Orleans leading by 3. Kicks it out to Williamson. And stolen by Daniels. Here's Halliburton. Siakam finds George. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. It's good from long range. Holiday's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
George up top. Beyond the arc. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul outside. Ingram outside. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Williamson trying to free himself up. Can't connect from short range. Siakam with it. Now defended by Williamson. Outside for George. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got 5 points so far.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Holiday dishes to Ingram. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. Great D that time from Artest.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Here's Siakam, and the shot goes down. 8 points for him.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:35 left to play in the first half. Here's Paul. Out to Ingram. Davis with a screen on Artest. Ingram passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Here's George. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Driving inside. Pulls from the top of the key. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Paul. And that's 15 points for Drew Holiday. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Williamson. Oh, Davis down low.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Siakam inside the three-point line. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Outside Artest. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels. And it's Artest in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Now, here's George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the chart.
Artest, that's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Holiday. Out to Ingram. This one for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Ingram's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Holiday. And it's the Pacers' ball. Outside, George. Pass to Halliburton. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Artest, good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Ingram wide open. Connects from 3-point range. Ingram's got 6 here in this quarter.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Right side Daniels. 4 on the clock. From deep, George knocks down the 3-ball. George has got 10 points in the game.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. The kick out to Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists tonight.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Wasted no time on that one. Holiday's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. No good on the triple. Pelicans leading by 9. Paul finds Ingram. Back to Paul. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ball looking over the floor, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Ball outside. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans. And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for New Orleans right now, Williamson out there with Ingram. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Holiday. Over George. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Holiday's got 12 points here in the second half.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Stolen by Holiday. Ball against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Holiday. And he makes that one. And it's a 12-point Pelican lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And just so many skills that Holiday brings. Defense, passing, leadership. So the scoring you get from him feels like a bonus.
And here's George for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Ingram with it. Picked up by Artest. Ball outside. Launches it. Daniels pulls it down. That one drops. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Holiday, down it goes for 3.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
Siakam, what a finesse finish on the wing.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Ball outside. With the drive, got it.
So shrewd and elusive. elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Oh, what a finish.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Davis with a screen on George, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Holiday, ball outside from deep. Siakam with the rebound. Pacers trail by 10. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Holiday outside. Halliburton with the steal. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Now Siakam. 13 feet away. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Davis. Down low. Gets it to go.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Now Paul. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Holiday. Siakam with the rebound. And here are the Pacers now. 9-point game. Jacks up a three. No good. Holiday fires. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. Williamson outside. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
The kick out to Paul. It's stolen by Halliburton. It's George on the wing. It's stolen by Holiday. Williamson left side. Outside Paul. Out to the wing. Beyond the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
The Pacers again can't hit. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Paul. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Paul's got 5.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Floats one. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Lets a floater go. Kicks it to George. It's stolen by Holiday. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And here's Ingram from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, Ingram, with the way he shoots the ball, he is a big threat from the corner.
Siakam with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Pass to Artest. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside for Halliburton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Here's Holiday. Holiday doubled up. Outside Paul. Pass to Williamson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Paul. 5 on the clock. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
And here's Siakam. 4-3. Davis with a rebound. Right side Ingram. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Davis. Shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Artest. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Siakam. The shot's good.
How's that for a crafty move? Siakam will find a way to finish no matter what.
Paul passes to Williamson. Outside Holiday. The kick out to Paul. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Paul's got 12.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Holiday taking his time here. Rejected by Siakam. They retain possession. He knocks it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. To review the play.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Oh, what a... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the small forward. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Ingram. And he drives in. Pass to Davis. Here's Holiday. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
Well, this is the thing about Holiday. He keeps coming at you.
Holiday hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Siakam in the post, covered by Williamson. Halliburton against Paul. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Siakam, no good. New Orleans leading by 11. And he's going for, oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. George outside. Beyond the arc. Drops in the three. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Outside Holiday. The turnaround Jay. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
And he comes up with a bucket. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Holiday from long range. Pacers with a rebound. There's a minute 47 left in the second period.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike. New Orleans leading by 10. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Holiday passes to Ingram. Five to shoot, and out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Indiana on offense. Here's Artest, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Paul passes to Holiday. Halliburton with the steal. Paul against George. Shoots over Paul. George's shot is off.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
From downtown, hits a three-pointer. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Ingram. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Artest. Back to Siakam. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Tries a three off the inbound. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so that's the end of the first half. The Pelicans on top, up 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
New Orleans leading by 9. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And the basket by Holiday.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
And here's Siakam for 3. Sinks it from distance. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Carving out space, Zion.
Throwing his weight around in there, Zion Williamson.
Siakam left side. Over Williamson. That's good from Siakam on the assist by George. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter. Ball against Halliburton. Holiday up top. 10 points for him. Ball against Halliburton. Williamson. 3 on the clock. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Pacers trail by 9. Inside. Here's Daniels. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Puts up the 8-footer. In deep. Holiday drops it in. 12 points for him.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, this. Oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for it. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Paul, and there's the drive. Here's Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Pass to Artest. Fires the three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Williamson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
Well, Ingram's a great partner on either side of an alley-oop.
A nice shot by Artest.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Artest. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 17. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Oh, Pascal Siakam, flying high.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Ball from deep three. Oh, wow!
Whoa.
He drills it from deep.
Oh, come on!
A deep three. Halliburton misses. The Pelicans lead by 18. Halliburton with a steal. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A nice shot by Artest.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Ball from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Holiday against Daniels. Stolen by Daniels. Gets it off. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so it... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for the Pelicans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Back to George. And stolen by Holiday. And now New Orleans on the break. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Daniels. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Pass to Williamson. Here's Davis. Beasting down low.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
George outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 12. Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Artest. Here's George. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Paul passes to Davis. On the wing, Holiday. From deep. Oh, no good. This gives him an opportunity to get within 10. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Here's Daniels. With the floater. Williamson with a rebound. Now Paul. Outside Ingram. Fires the three. Williamson. So much power from Williamson.
He's such a strong player. When you hit Zion, you're usually going to take the worst of it.
Pacers trail by 13. George fires. 19-footer is good.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, you have to really appreciate Williamson's fire and tenacity on the court. Players like him get everyone to increase their intensity.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Cleared away by Ingram. The Pelicans lead by 16. Holiday. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Halliburton surveys the floor. Oh, he misses the deep three. On offense here are the Pelicans. They're on a 12-4 run. Halliburton rips down the board. Knocked away. Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Paul. It's good.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Now here's Williamson. It's deflected, and they get it back. Shot clock at 6. Ingram! Can't get it to go. Can't hit it.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The three is off. Here's New Orleans. Davis fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Chris Paul. And so it's the Pelicans.
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. A rebound by the Lakers. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Shoots from the baseline. It's hauled in by Frazier.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Anthony in the corner. Pass to Ewing. Now DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Shoots. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the Lakers with another miss. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
It's stolen by Anthony. Inside to DeBusschere, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And here are the Knicks. It's been 8 unanswered points for him, and that one's good, Guerin.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Anthony. To the paint, here's DeBusschere.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you guys.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. To the middle, stolen. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. No good with the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Los Angeles with another miss. New York with the ball. They're on a 16-3 run right now. And they pick up 2. Guerin's got 10 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Johnson's shot is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Ewing. Lays it up off the glass. Ewing's got his second basket.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Releases. And that one's good, Guerin. 14 points for him.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And so it's New York feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for New York.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Johnson can't hit. The Knicks leading by 21. Down low, here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Guerin passes to Ewing. West against Frazier. Pulls from the top of the key. And again, it's New York.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Ewing trying to get open. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by DeBusschere. Frazier's got 6 here in this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Anthony with the bucket.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Count it.
And providing the support where they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by New York.
Here's Guerin. A rebound by the Lakers.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Johnson attacking. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. Off target with his 3. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And here's West from the arc. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Lets it go from deep, and that one's good. Guerin's got 19 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Second shot opportunity. West outside. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. DeBusschere's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Guerin, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Frazier the pass to Anthony. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against Bryant. Pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. The shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And again, New York with the triple.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
West, that's good.
They're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Driving in. It's rebounded by Bryant. And the Lakers with possession here. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Yeah, what a shot.
Anthony left side. A pass to DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Anthony's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks. And so it's the New York Knicks holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And New York looking at who they've got. They've got Frazier. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. The kick out to Frazier. A pass to DeBusschere. The fader. Johnson with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Abdul-Jabbar's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Anthony dishes to Frazier. Back to Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. There's the three. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
It's stolen by Bryant. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. A shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers really having a tough go here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half, and it's Bryant missing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Kobe's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Frazier with it, guarded now by Shaq. Pass to Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 5 assists in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Shots good by Anthony. And that's 12 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
And here's Johnson outside. Guerin grabs the miss. Guerin's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good. Second free throw, no good. So it's the Knicks now. A pass to DeBusschere. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. And stolen by Bryant. For 3, West hands it from downtown. West has got 9.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Good work defensively by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. And he comes up with the deuce. Guerin's got 24 points.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And taken away by Magic. Fires the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. 6 points for him.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. And the foul on Magic Johnson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Anthony.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And here's Johnson outside. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. The kick out to Frazier. Out to the right wing. A pass to DeBusschere. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action in just a minute. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And You love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anthony kicks to Frazier. To the inside, O'Neal with the steal. And a deep three from Bryant. And again, the Lakers no good. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Frazier. A pass to DeBusschere. Some nice passing by New York here. Just 5 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Los Angeles ball.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And here we go, Abdul-Jabbar heading to the hoop.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
To Busher. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 14 rebounds. Johnson from outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that one's good, Guerin.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. From downtown, and Frazier with the basket on the assist by DeBusschere.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Johnson missing again. So it's the Knicks now. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Frazier with it. West picks him up. Here's Guerin. Chalk up 2 there. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Fires from way outside. The Knicks pull it in. DeBusschere's got 15 rebounds here tonight. The kick out to Frazier. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Out to Anthony. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. 6 to shoot over West. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Ewing gets the rebound. Here's New York. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Guerin to the right side. The kick out to Frazier. And the three ball is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed. Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds play.
Ewing can't hit. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Ewing. So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
the Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4. Here's Guerin, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's West. Sends it home from three-point land.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The shot. And it's Guerin missing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively, and that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Down low. Here's DeBusschere. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Bryant. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
West. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Anthony. Soft touch off the glass. Anthony's got his second basket.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Here's Johnson, and that's good from 17 feet.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Here's Guerin, and the three-pointer goes. Guerin's got 7 points.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And here's Bryant outside, knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Frazier. To the paint. Here's DeBusschere, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
The 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. They set the pick. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Johnson with a bucket.
But the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Pass to DeBusschere. And there it is for him. He's got 6.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Here's Frazier. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Johnson passes to Bryant, and stolen by Anthony. New York working the ball around now. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's... Oh, my goodness! Yikes!
What a finish! And you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath, heart partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Anthony with a bucket.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets a hand on it, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the...
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Los Angeles up 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Pulls it from the top of the key. The shot by Johnson, no good. And the Knicks with possession. Here's Anthony. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Pass to West. The three is up. The Lakers with the rebound. Bryant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. And it's Ewing with a rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Can they get it? Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Bryant against Anthony. Pass to West. From deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Here's DeBuscher, and it's blocked. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Guerin. He's got 14. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant in the high post, working on Anthony. The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Back to Johnson. From the high post. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. There's the drive.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Anthony against Bryant. The three is up. Rebounded by Frazier.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
34 seconds left in the first half.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. There's a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. It's stolen. Takes the three. O'Neal. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front, leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Knicks leading by 4. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4. And it's Guerin missing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
So it's Los Angeles now. Right side Johnson. Drops one in from the wing. Johnson's got 7. Johnson's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Out to Anthony. Snatched away. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And here's Bryant outside, on target from range. 16 points for him.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
DeBusschere passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Puts up a 3. Frazier shot is off. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Fades. And the basket is good. And New York has possession. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Fires in the triple.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Anthony. Chalk up 2 there. And it's a 7-point Knick lead.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. To the left side wing. From the arc. West misses. Knicks leading by 7. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's DeBusschere. Sends it home from three-point land. DeBuscher's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. New York leading by 6. Anthony, left side. Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBuscher. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Tipped, and they'll keep possession. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Now just a 4-point Knick lead.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's DeBuscher, covered by Bryant.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. 21 points in the game. That one drops for him. Guerin's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We're coming right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2 guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's DeBuscher. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Guerin. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Here's West. Knocks down the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. From deep. Connects from downtown. And the Knicks lead by 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the X. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Frazier, the pass to DeBuscher. Sinks it from distance. DeBuscher's got 23.
have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Guerin. He's off from three.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Johnson fires. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Oh, it misses.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. O'Neal inside.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Here's Guerin. Checked by James. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Guerin. 20 feet away and no problem.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Anthony, the triple drop.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
And there's a pick. Lots of room. He knocks down the jumper.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight they've done that and then some.
From deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. Let's loose for three. James rips down the board. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he jammed it. Here's Guerin. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
It's West with the drive. And the dunk by West.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
And he gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. Puts up a three. Trains the three-pointer. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's West missing. Ewing, the pass to Anthony. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
West outside. Out to Kobe. A three ball. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
A shot by Frazier, no good. West, right side. Pass to Bryant. Here's the teardrop. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Jalen Brunson. He's checked in for New York. Here's Kobe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. And Ewing with the block.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
And he misses his first shot of the game. The Lakers leading. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. It's good from about 19 feet. He has 6. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. And here's Brunson outside. Hits it from three-point range.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
West kicks to Bryant. A three-pointer off the mark. Kobe's gone 1 of 4 so far. From deep three-point land. Guerin, no good. Guerin's gone 1 of 4 from distance. And it's Johnson penetrating. West with a wide open look. Traps in the tray. West has got 5 now.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Stolen by Ewing. Pulls up for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Here's West. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Boy, that's a nice-looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Swiped away. Unloads. And again, it's New York. And the Lakers have possession. They trail by one. Over to the left wing. And here's West from the arc. And it's off the back rim. No good. From deep. And that one's good. Guerin. He's got 13.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks lead by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Jalen Brunson. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Brunson, good. Lakers trail by 8. West outside. Knicks with the rebound. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Bryant. It's West with the drive.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Stolen by DeBusschere. Launches it. It's good from long range. DeBusschere's got 6.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy three-pointer.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 12. For 3, West. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Johnson's shot is off. New York leading by 12. Brunson fires from way outside. No good, he missed it. Brings him to 3 for 8 this game. For 3, West, and another 3 for the Lakers.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, Kevin.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
And the Knicks with possession. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. On deep, Brunson, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Magic Johnson picks one up. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
You know, something else that's working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
Bryant's shot is off.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Lakers trail by 6. O'Neal looking around. And the Lakers with another miss. So it's the Knicks now. Brunson from way outside. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Bryant the pass to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
On the wing, Kobe. Brunson covering. Johnson, that's for 2. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Now just a 2-point New York lead. Here's Guerin. Offline with his 3. And it's the Lakers ball. Takes the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. West has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Fires the 3. And that one's good. Guerin's got 25 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Here's to Busher. And the 3 off target. For 3, West. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks leading by just 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
An amazing event from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
West finds Johnson. Back to West. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
The Lakers trail. To the paint. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Kobe. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Guerin. Hits the 3-point bomb. Guerin's got 28.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
DeBusschere kicks to Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 5. Kobe, the pass to West. Bryant looking it over. Looking to get it going. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Guerin. That 3 off the mark. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Good on the triple.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
3-pointer. New York, no good that time either. A tight game here in Los Angeles. For the tie, and Ewing with the block. And they're able to recover. O'Neal kicks it to West. down low. He's against Ewing.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play. You know, on defense, even on an inbounds play, you can't leave three-point shooters alone on the perimeter. They paid for it there.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And here's Anthony for three. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Bryant's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Right side O'Neal. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. The three. Jalen Brunson caps off the break.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Bryant, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. And it's a 10-point Knicks lead. Here's Johnson. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Pass to Guerin. For the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Here's West. It's tipped. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The tray. DeBusschere can't get the basket. DeBusschere's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. That's tipped.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Over West. New York, no good that time either. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. New York ahead. Ending the... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And here's West for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. West has got 22 points.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers trail by 3. On the wing, Kobe. Covered by Anthony. And Kobe throws it down.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
West dishes to Johnson. Shoots over Brunson. A terrific move by Johnson to score.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Guerin, no good. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Taken away by Anthony. Pulls up from the corner. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 points now this quarter. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Count the basket.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Shoots the three. And it misses.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
To tie it up. And Ewing sends it back. It's good.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Kareem taking fierce move by O'Neal.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
And taken away by Magic. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Cleaves it in off the window.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And there's the three.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Johnson double team. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. West, right side, shoots, feet away from outside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
From outside, rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers trail. To tie it up.
The motor of Bron.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has
The Williams floor is confirmed.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
And he does not hit.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's O'Neal. There's the drive. Throws it down. What an assist!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's West. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two. That will be a jump ball.
And so it's the Lakers who've come out on top here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the over.
It's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Lever in at the one. Here's Lever, drilled from 11 feet out.
Great opportunity, and he capitalizes.
Puts up a deep three. Nowitzki, that one's good. Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Here's Jokic. Plenty of space. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
And the basket by Blackman.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The three from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And now the Mavs on the run. Blackman, no good. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Lever passes to Anthony. From 7 feet away, again, Denver scores.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Kicks it to Doncic. From behind the arc. Jokic grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For three, Anthony. Thompson outside. Launches a three. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Thompson. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Here's Aguirre. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Doncic. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
David Thompson at the line for 2.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. And Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 6.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's English. He's scoreless. Pass to Anthony. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets with another miss.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Blackman, no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Counted from distance. He's got 9.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Fader on the way. And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson goes in and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Pure from three-point range.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Nowitzki. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Anthony. Fires the 3. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Lever. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Doncic outside. Down low. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Launches it. Dallas no good that time either.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Yep, count it.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's Nowitzki. Give him 8 points now. Dallas no good that time either.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down. And everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
So it's the Mavericks now. Denver getting their last shot to go. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. And Anthony slams it in.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. And they want to try a different approach moving forward.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Now here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Hits the three-pointer.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Anthony right side. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Three-pointer. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Blackman passes to Doncic. The 3-ball. Another 3 for Dallas.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 5 now. Pass to English. Jokic's screen to the inside. Here's English. Denver moving it around. It's stolen by Doncic. 56 seconds left in the first half. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Out left to the wing. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. English passes to Lever. Will it go? And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Fires for 3. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Doncic with it. There's the triple. That shot off the mark. So we conclude the first half. The Mavericks on top. They're up 7. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Nowitzki. Give him 8 points now. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Nails it from three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 24. Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. English passes to Anthony. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The three from Thompson. Dallas leading by 8. And here's Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Thompson. Rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. They get it back. Pass to Blackman. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. Blackman's got 8.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Unloads. And the shot falls short that time.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time. He's got 11.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Thompson passes to Lieber. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Over to the left wing. Denver moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Pass to English. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's Denver missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Lieber. He's got 9. They need this. He buries it from 3.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. No good from outside. Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Thompson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Pass to English. Here's Lieber. The 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking in total control. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. And he bangs it home with one hand.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Jokic the screen. Thompson passes to Jokic. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Mavericks lead by 17. Doncic outside. This one for three. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 17. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Lets the three fly. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And they recover it. Donaldson. And he drops it in from the low post. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition. While protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs it.
Here's Doncic. Puts up the tray. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 33.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
For three, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Lever. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. There's the three. Nowitzki controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. The three from Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Money from the wing. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Aguirre. And he banks in the layup. Aguirre's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's English. Pass to Thompson. Here's Blackman. Here he goes.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And here's Thompson for three. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option. Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
English can't get it to go. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's the three, and the basket by Blackman.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Here's Donaldson. The three-pointer off the mark. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Here's Thompson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. Jason Kidd is checked in for Dallas. And so Thompson nails both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Lever. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Aguirre against Lever. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Out to Thompson. Driving to the basket. Oh, that's blocked. And they'll keep possession. English's shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Blackman. To the wing right side. A 3 from Aguirre. And the Mavericks another 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Lever against Kidd. Donaldson the pass to Kidd. Out left to the wing. A 3 from Aguirre. Drills it from outside. Aguirre's got 6 points.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Lever with the steal. And now the Nuggets fast break. And English kicks to Lever. Thompson outside. Jacks up a 3. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Well, the defense wasn't really bothered by the screen, but he still managed to convert.
Pass to Aguirre. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's English. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Now, here's Lever. Inside, stolen away. Kidd against Lever. Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Right side Lever. Pulls it up. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks trailing. Shoots a fader, and the basket by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Thompson finds Lever. Back to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Sinks the triple. 8 points for him. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:05 left here in the first quarter. Aguirre passes to Black for three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Thompson with it, picked up by Nowitzki. And Thompson kicks to English. And stolen by Aguirre. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
So he gets them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Lever dishes to English. Over Aguirre. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Nowitzki. Hits the target from 18 feet. The Nuggets on offense. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Pass to Anthony. Here's Blackman. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Dallas up 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony is up in the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Thompson passes to Lever. Back to Thompson. Here's the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got 11 points.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Kidd. Back to Nowitzki. Just 4 to shoot. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
The Mavericks leading. Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. Anthony against Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. Over English. Nowitzki's shot's good. 11 points in the game.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Back to English. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Offline from the top of the key. Mavericks leading by 4. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Shoots. And Lever pulls it down. It's English with the drive. Pass to Thompson. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. English finds Anthony. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Anthony's got his first points of the game.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Blackman from out on the wing. He knocks it down. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Thompson passes to Anthony. English outside. Shoots the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. English has got 8 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Blackman, and it's Dallas with another. 1:52 left in the first half of the game. Outside for Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Jokic kicks to English. 1:04 left in the first half. Jokic passes to Thompson. From the wing, and again it's Denver.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Pass to English, and the jam by English. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Fires from deep. Blackman's shot is off.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And here's Anthony for three. That falls. Great assist by Lever. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead. Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. And Lever has it in the corner. Over Kidd. It's deflected. Jokic with the steal. Good work there as it goes.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Lever. We've got Kidd. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Thompson dishes to English. Drives to the hoop. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Oh, look at that dunk! Just unbelievable.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. And staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Outside for Kidd. A 3 from McGuire. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
The shot by Thompson, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Basket good. Thompson's got 15 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And there it is for him.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Mavericks trail by 4. Kidd with it. He's picked up by Lever. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Nowitzki looking it over. Launches a 3. Thompson with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 4. And a lot of contact on that one. So And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Thompson outside for Lever. English outside. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's English, and there's the drive. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. 14 points for Alex English. Here's Aguirre.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. 1:04 left in the third. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Dirk Nowitzki. Puts it up from 15, and he gets the jumper to drop. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter. Thompson's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go in for him, so 60% shooting on the night. A 3 from Aguirre. Connects from 3-point range.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Fires top of the key, and there's another one for the Nuggets. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Kidd passes to Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. English on the wing. And stolen by Aguirre. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
Rising to the occasion. He found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Nowitzki kicks to Kidd. Aguirre against English. 6 on the shot clock. Kidd passes to Black. Over Thompson. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's English. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. English has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
He gets that one. Kidd's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Lever from long range, nailed from three-point land. And the Nuggets lead by 1. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot. Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Blackman. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Thompson, 5 to shoot, and stolen by Aguirre. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. From 13, yep, that's going to go in.
Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend.
Thompson fires. No problem with the wide open J.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Knocks down the 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Puts up the 3. Outside Jokic. Thompson outside. A deep 3. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Kidd against Lever. Here's Nowitzki.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Thompson looking for an opening.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on it.
Aguirre against English. .116 left to play in the final quarter. Green from outside.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Fires the 3. 3. Good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Aguirre against English. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Thompson outside. To tie it up. Can't get it to go.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
14 foul. At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
Knocks down the 3.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Blackman. And there's the call on Fat Lever. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately. And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Denver calls timeout. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. So it's the Mavericks now. And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Denver making a change here. Murray against Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic's shot is good.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
McGuire can't hit.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's Blackman. And it's off from three-point range. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. For 3. And Anthony hits from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Here's Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Iverson. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's English. 6 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. Three-pointer. Iverson can't hit. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki.
Oh, a two-handed power slam. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Murray from outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. And here's Doncic. Over Murray. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Hey, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And the Mavericks with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Here's English. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Three-pointer, Anthony buries it from 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The 3. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 5. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. And again, Denver with a 3.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Blackman. Knocks it down from distance. Blackman's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Give him 8.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Murray from outside. No luck on that one. And Doncic launches from deep. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Fires the 3, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Nuggets ball.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. 3-point lead. There's a screen by Anthony. Murray against Doncic. Murray scanning the floor. And a miss there on the triple. Murray's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. On the clock. With the fadeaway. It's good. Second quarter of action. About a minute and a half played. Murray against Doncic. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Baseline jumper. Murray, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Murray. Jacks up a 3. Offensive board.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tipper.
Up again. Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Blocked! They push it up 4 on 3. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And now a 5-point Nugget lead. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Aguirre. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 4 rebounds now. They kick it out to Murray. Murray from deep.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. No good again that time.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Nowitzki. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. Denver leading by 7. Here's Iverson. Yet to see a basket. Wing shot on the way. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Donaldson. He's got 5. Off target from the wing. Tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Iverson. And another 3 for Denver.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Offensive rebound. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. From the arc. The putback. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Blackman. And he nails the open triple off the break. Blackman's got 11 points.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Oh, Murray rising up.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
It's stolen. English passes to Murray. Up and over Doncic. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. 16 points for Jamal Murray.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
And stolen by Anthony. Denver shooting their first free throw this game.
First team foul.
And the free throw, no good.
At the line for 1.
Denver leading by 9. Here's English, driving to the basket. Pass to Iverson. Off target with the 3. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. A little over 2.5 minutes. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder
I
finish.
haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Iverson passes to English. Releases. Pass to Anthony. Stripped away. Pulls up. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. Murray cuts in. Pass to Iverson. 4 on the clock. Fires from the wing. And again, it's Denver missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Murray. From deep 3-point range. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Good. Nowitzki's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
English passes to Iverson. Pass to English. Just 5 to shoot. On the take. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
It's off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. On On defense, Dallas. It's a three-point game. Iverson. It's good from the top of the key. Iverson's got 5. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Aguirre. It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 5. After a quick break. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Mavericks trail by 5. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
That one goes in. So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, are you serious? He cuts the baseline and finishes with a ridiculous move at the hoop.
Let me see. Reverse windmill slam to be exact. Crazy finish.
So crazy.
Murray passes to English. From 13. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. English has got his first basket.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Jokic up top. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now it's a 7-point Denver lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's English. He launches. Clock at 6. Oh, it doesn't go.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray.
Second team foul. Denver foul.
First free throw is good.
Second team foul.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Oh, it drops in.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Blackman.
Sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. For 3. Deflected. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. To 3. Money from 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
It's money from deep.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Unloads from 13 feet. Doncic. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. And here's Dallas. They lead by 1. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Flushes it down with both hands.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure he'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
From downtown, the 3 ball is down. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had, even for
Here's the start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Hey, close out on Harden.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Lopez. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Durant. Green in the high post. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Lopez finds Irving. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Stolen by Harden. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Curry passes to Green. That one good for 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Harden dishes the Kidd. KD against Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And Lopez throws it down hard.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Buries it from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside for Kidd. Goes up on the wing. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Green. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Lopez with the steal. Irving attacking. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Here's Green. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Yeah, the mid-range can be an effective area for Draymond Green. As a passer, you've got to respect him. Now he pulls the trigger on the jumper.
Outside for Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kidd finds himself wide open and drills it. Warriors leading by 3. Green drives in. And it's sent back by KD. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Kidd. Kicks it out to Harden. And stolen by Thompson. Here's KD. Down low. And Green with the basket on the assist by KD. Green's got 8 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Warriors lead by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back over to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
And here's Harden for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Stolen by Durant. Curry outside. They get the rebound. Pass to Thompson. Here's KD. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Brook Lopez.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
Nets trail by 9. Harden can't hit. It's Klay. Oh.
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
Here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. They need this.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First team foul.
Warriors leading by 11. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Outside for Curry. Teardrop shot. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, we know Steph Curry has a ton of fun on the court because he can score from virtually anywhere. But that floater is a must-have tool in the toolbox. He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Here's Durant. Out to Thompson. Stolen by Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
KD, that's for 2. Harden outside. Durant sets a screen for Harden. On the wing, Irving. To the paint, here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Irving can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
The 3 from Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. Hits the front of the rim and out. Nets trail by 8. And Julius Erving, the basket on the assist from Lopez. Irving's got 10 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Thompson. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by KD. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. That one falls. And now it's just a 4-point Warrior lead.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And then Irving slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. From deep, Harden. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Julius Erving. What a contribution.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Harden out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Outside Curry. Curry on the move. And it's Green with the jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Irving kicks to Kidd. Inside. Durant raising up.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Here's Curry with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 11 points.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Warriors leading by 5. This one for 3. And Irving pulls it down. KD on the wing. Pass to Lopez. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. He's got 12.
Wow, how great is it to see Brook Lopez dominate the game, taking over with his mastery of the offensive end.
Shot from the top of the key. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Nets trail by 5. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Outside Irving. Outside Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Another one falls for Brooklyn. Kidd's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Curry outside. Steph, perfection from the arc.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Kidd gets the bucket.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Curry against Kidd. Here's KD. 3-pointer. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 3. Pass to Harden. Outside Kidd. Unloads from 13. Great positioning on the putbacks.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Thompson passes to KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Warriors shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
That ties the game. Irving's got 15 points.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden outside. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Curry. Curry against Kidd. Kicks it out to Harden. Durant with the screen on Thompson. The offensive rebound. And then Durant with the jam.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 24 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nets out in front. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green in at the 4 slot. That's the Warriors' 5. KD on the wing, guarded by Chamberlain. KD sets the pick for Harden. Outside for Kidd. Back to Harden. Durant with a screen on KD. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Kidd. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Here's Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major... Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Here's Harden. Lopez outside. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. And it goes down 2 points. Kidd's got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
KD with it, guarded now by Durant. Kidd dishes to Harden. Shoots. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now it's a 9-point Nets lead. A shot by Curry, no good. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Right side Kidd. Harden outside. Lopez. Harden against Thompson. The basket is good.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands. Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Irving against Thompson. That one goes in.
My goodness, how about the degree of difficulty on that shot?
Down it goes! Down it
There
goes!
is answer.
Nice.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving outside. Here's Harden. Now Durant. 5 on the clock. Harden outside. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
Thompson outside. For 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Irving outside. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Ah, it's in there.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Curry fires. Durant rips down the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hope. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 16. Oh, that is a big-time jam. KD against Irving. Beyond the arc, it's in. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it.
the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Oh, denied by Durant.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Stolen by Harden. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Harden's got space. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Green against Durant. Fades back. Rebounded by Lopez.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
For three, Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. And here's Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. Outside Harden. Offline with a three. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Harden's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Durant.
Oh, my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Now here's Irving. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Brooklyn with possession here, trailing by 2.
When it comes to wing defenders, Clay is as good as it gets.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Harden, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Good on the bucket.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now here's Green. Again, the Warriors score.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Harden with it. Defended by Thompson. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Harden from outside. Drops in the 3. Harden's got 5.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
And Durant gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Durant.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive. Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 4. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Lopez. Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. He drops it from range. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Curry's shot is off. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Pass to Kidd. The kick to Durant. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
The shot's good. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Irving finds Harden. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Harden from outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Lopez. And Lopez drops them both. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Brooklyn out in front, up 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nets?
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Kidd in at the point. Curry surveys. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, denied by Durant. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. It's intercepted. Harden against Thompson. Pass to Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Durant against Irving. Lets the 3 fly, and that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 10.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Back to Irving. Outside for Harden. Over Curry. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Irving. He's got 7.
Impeccable form there. I mean, Harden should teach a master class in shooting. Doesn't get any better than his jump shot. Efficient, economy of movement, and the stroke often leads to splashes.
Here's Green. 5 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
Stolen by Harden.
Right
Down
there.
it
Oh, my
goes.
goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
The kick to Durant. The 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Outside Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. They get it back. Chamberlain. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Yep, that one's good.
Well, you got to respect kids' decision-making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
On the wing, Green shoots over Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Warriors trail by 4. Here's Thompson. Outside Curry. Tipped away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. Deflected by Durant. And they're able to recover. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And Harden with the slam.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the lines. That's on Brook Lopez. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Outside Harden. Takes the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Harden's got 16 points. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Kidd. And here's Lopez. And stolen by Green. Here's Chamberlain. 5 points in the game.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Harden surveying the D. On the wing, Irving. To the paint. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Harden against Thompson. Again, the Warriors score. Brooklyn leading by 4. Curry with a steal. Durant finds Green. Thompson against Harden. Shakes him. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Three-pointer, Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Warriors,
The first one falls.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Pass to Kidd. Outside for Harden. Left side, Irving. Here's the 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Outside Durant. There's the triple. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Harden's shot is good.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
The kick to Durant for the lead. Another 3 for Golden State. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
With the drive. Outside for Harden. Fires it from 18. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
For Harden, that's just like an extended free throw.
Outside, Green. Thompson outside. The kick to Durant. Back to Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Goes up on the baseline. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Kidd. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
The intelligence of Kidd coming into play on offense. He makes sure to draw the foul while shooting.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Curry. Still no points. Thompson right side. Rebounded by Lopez.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant against Irving. Puts it up. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors trail by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They set a pick. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant, and this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And Harden's got the ball here for the Nets. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Curry. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
The three from Thompson, no good. Would have counted had it gone. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Brooklyn out in front, up by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Hands it from the wing.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Harden fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Left side, Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
And it's Harden penetrating. Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. Screen by Durant. Releases. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Here's Harden. And the Nets tack on 2 more. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Thompson outside. Here's Curry. Durant there for the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 1-point game. The 11-footer. Harden outside and stolen by Durant. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Durant.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Green against Harden. With the shot. And no one in the vicinity.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Harden fires, and that basket is good.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Curry splashes it in.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Old Green rips down the board. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Durant beyond the arc. Irving rips down the board. Now Harden. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now Thompson. Now Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's off target. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. Here's Durant. Stolen by Thompson. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. Puts it up from 15. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of of intensity.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Outside Harden. Now Irving. Jacks up a three. Shot's no good. And the Warriors with possession. Thompson outside. Here's Green. From 10 feet out. Yes, sir!
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Timeout Nets. What's the best strategy for him?
I think you attack the rim here, get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you miss, you might have a chance for the putback.
Harden can't get the three. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Thompson for 3. And it's KD with the rebound. And Harden launches it from deep. Green with the rebound. Thompson finds Durant. There's the triple. Here's Green. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Now, Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Harden has a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
His three-pointers off the mark. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson for the triple. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And here's Thompson following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. Thompson passes to Durant. Back to Thompson. Takes a three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving for three. Thompson with the rebound. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Trailing by 4. For three, Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Fader on the way. And Jason Kidd hits from deep. Kidd's got 9.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And it's Durant missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Shots good by Green.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Kidd. He's got 9. And the Nets miss again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Green missing. Nets trail by 3. Shot to stop the run. And Jason Kidd hits from deep. He's got 12.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Durant, the pass to Harden. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. The drive by Thompson. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense there from KD. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Offensive rebound. Lopez kicks to Harden. Fade away. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Back to KD. 1 second left, and Green slams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively,
The ruling on the floor
that guy
is
will
confirmed.
ruin you on the offensive glass.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And a high scoring for... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant. Then there's Irving, and it's Lopez in at the 5. Durant, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. From deep, Harden. Oh, in transition, Harden right to the rim.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range, even from way downtown. This guy is a threat to score.
And Thompson gets it to go.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Chamberlain, and it's good for two. Chamberlain got his first points in this one.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Irving can't hit. Warriors leading by 3. It's Clay off the drive.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. On its way from Irving for 2. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights out shooting the ball.
It's not going to go for him. Curry with some nice D. Durant with it, guarded now by Durant. Here's Green, and it's Golden State with another.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range man.
Open shot, Thompson, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you, Kevin.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And there's the call on Zion. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
1:57 left now here in the second. The 3 from KD. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Curry passes to Green, and it's Green with the jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Irving from long range. Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Relentless effort from Klay Thompson. He gets the foul and pushes right through for an and one.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so it's Irving who brings it up for Brooklyn. 7-point differential. 1:11 left in the first half. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Durant.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And that one's good. Green.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
On the wing, Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving can't hit. Warriors leading by 8. Green inside the three-point line. And another basket for Golden State.
And with a capable shooting stroke, Green understands what his jumper can do for his team's spacing.
Count it. Harden's getting it done, shooting over 55%. 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Thompson against Harden. Fades and shoots. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
And it's Irving missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Green. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors' 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Curry against Irving. Curry dishes to Durant. Right side, Green, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
The shot's good.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Irving from long range. Green with the rebound. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Thompson inside. He's covered by Irving.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Irving. They get it back. KD looking around. Irving kicks to Harden. Tries the spin move. Shot clock at 5. Releases from the wing and drills it. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Durant. Lobbed up there for Lopez. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And the Warriors lead by 7. And on the way from Irving for 3.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Pass to Green. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving can't hit. Warriors leading by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Curry is inside. Lopez is there. Green inside the 3-point line. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And with all that Draymond does defensively, hitting jumpers is a bonus for this team.
Irving, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
KD can't get it to go. Nets trail by 6. And here's Harden for 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
Here's Thompson. Thompson explodes through the defense.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
To the middle. It's stolen by Green. For 3. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Green. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yeah, easy call.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. That free throw good from Chamberlain. Chamberlain hits them both. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. The three from KD. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Warriors leading by 8. Here's KD. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Irving up top, guarded by Kerr. Lets it go with the three. No good on that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard. Back to KD. From past the arc, Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the three.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's the Nets now, trailing by 13. Irving's shot is good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Cloak loose, stolen by Durant. Shoots the three. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Thompson with the bucket.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Harden the pass to Irving. Spins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Stephen Curry. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Irving against Durant, and it's off. Nets trail by 11. Harden. Oh, he flew in there. Wow.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Launches it. Durant rips down the rebound.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
Yeah, count it.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Thompson fires. Great tee. That forced that miss.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 9. Irving. The long shot, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Harden takes it inside, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors leading by 11. Durant. Lets loose a 3. And down goes the 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Curry fires, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Now Green takes advantage. That J is good.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it. And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
Curry. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
Pacers to start out. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And here's Indiana now, after the basket by New Orleans. Lewis can't get it to go.
Wow, missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Holiday with the ball, now guarded by Daniels. Holiday against Daniels. 6 to shoot, lets it fly. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
George with the bucket.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Takes it inside. A nice shot by Artest.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's Holiday. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by Cousins.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Artest. It's stolen by Holiday. From the wing. And again, New Orleans, no good. Indiana on offense. It's a 5-point game. Oh, wasted no time on that one. George has got 9 points.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Holiday up top. George defending. And now Indiana on the fast break. Lays it up and banks it in. Artest has gotten his second bucket.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. And that one drops.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Knocks down the long J. He's got 11.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. The fader. Rebounded by Cousins. Pelicans trail by 6. Pulls it. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Holiday. Still without a bucket. Pass the ball from outside the arc. Doesn't go that time.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Now here's Daniels. Second chance effort. Here's Lewis. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Cousins, the pass to Williamson. Takes a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Holiday.
Wow.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
They set the screen. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Paul George He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Williamson in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Back to George. Beyond the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Shot on the wing. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to George. Right wing. And there's the screen. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's George. That doesn't go either for George. Pelicans trail by 12. Williamson looking around. Easy work for Zion inside.
Well, Zion's so hard to deal with inside, and he'll make the right play almost every time.
George's shot is off. Here's New Orleans now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And that's just grown man strength from Cousins there. Able to fend off the physical defense. Nice play. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end. And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Lets it go from the wing, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's Holiday. Pacers with a rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
To the left wing. Pass to Artest. Here's O'Neal. No good off the glass. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Ingram. The quick look, no good that time. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Yep, that one goes. George has got 20 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Artest. Some nice passing by Indiana here. 4-3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
All no good. Pacers leading by 16. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Daniels misses. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Here's Artest. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Lewis. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 8. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Indiana ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. On the floor for Indiana, we've got George. And it's Daniels in at center.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's Ball with a 3. Drills it from deep. Ball's got 27.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
George for 3. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now. Count that one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Lewis has got 13 now. Pelicans trail by 20. Ball way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
George's shot is good.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Lewis. He's got 13. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Cousins.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Cousins against George. Here's Artest. George left side over Cousins. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers leading by 21. O'Neal passes to George. Here's Lewis. Hits a 3-pointer. Lewis has got 8 here in this quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And that one is stuffed right through.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Ball. And that time also a missed shot. And here are the Pacers now. George passes to Daniels. Banked it in off the glass. Daniels has got 6.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
From the top of the key, Cousins can't hit.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Three-pointer, O'Neal sends it home from three-point land. 10 points for him.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
There's Ball with a three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. George and Indiana again with the bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Lewis. They set the pick. The three ball. Another three for Indiana.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Ball gets it to go.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Outside O'Neal from downtown. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game. And Ball gets it to go. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Another three for Indiana.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Indiana just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. And their three-point. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Cousins in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Ball. Guarded closely. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Indiana now. Here's Lewis. And Williamson with the block.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. O'Neal passes to George. The three is up. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Oh, got that one up quick. George has got 34 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Shot clock at 5. Over Ball. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep three-point land. The Pacers pull it in. Artest has got 4 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, I love the activity there from Zion. He was all over that rebound.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. George has got 36 points.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
O'Neal inside, covered by Ingram. Daniels outside. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
George, good.
3 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Let's go with a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Ball way outside. Pelicans keep it alive. And here are the Pacers now. They're on an 18-5 run. Here's George. He takes it in. And George with the jam.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
The first free throw is good.
Team foul. Shooting for Indiana. Freddie Lewis.
So he gets them both. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
Ball no good. Ball with a steal. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Ball's got 39.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
The putback. Rebounded by Cousins. Holiday drives in. From deep three-point range. Williamson outside. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing time?
Here we go. And so off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Lewis. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Artest in at the 3. Now, here is O'Neal. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by O'Neal.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Good on the bucket.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
George against Holiday. O'Neal kicks to Artest. Makes it off the glass. Artest's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And the jam by DeMarcus Cousins.
And he is a power player down low. If there's nobody there to stop him, Boogie's going to destroy that rim. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Pass to Artest. Back to Lewis. 5 to shoot. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
The drive-by ball. Here's Ingram. Rebound by Ron Artest. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Screen by O'Neal. Pulls up. And it's Artest missing. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They trail by 1. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
Both free throws, good for Ingram. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's George. Outside for Lewis. Outside Artest. Pass to Daniel. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Ball feeling it out a bit. Out to Ingram for the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Ingram's got 9 points.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Lewis kicks to Artest. O'Neal outside. Artest with the screen on Williamson. Clock at 6. Holiday against Lewis. Over Holiday. Lewis misses. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram outside. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Ingram. And he drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 11.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Now, here is Artest. He has 5. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Brandon Ingram, he's been the guy making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Holiday out there with ball. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Indiana trailing here. Artest on the way. He's covered by Ingram. Artest with the screen on Williamson. And Artest with the basket on the assist by O'Neal. Artest's got 9.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. Outside, O'Neal.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Williamson in the post, guarded by O'Neal. Outside Holiday. Again, Holiday missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. O'Neal with it, now guarded by Ingram. Lewis dishes to Artest. Back to Lewis. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. They get it back. Daniels kicks to George. Lewis passes to Artest. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Ingram, and it's Artest missing. Ingram right side. Williamson is screen on Lewis. Ball from long range. Buries it from 3-point range. Ball's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's George. Outside Artest. Pass to Lewis. From downtown. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Yes, that goes in. George has got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside Holiday. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Such a smart leader. I like seeing Holiday force the defense into fouling him.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Holiday.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Ball against Lewis. Fades. And the Pelicans miss again.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Here's Artest, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
1:02 left to play here in the second quarter. Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Williamson with the bucket.
Such a finesse shot for some big. Zion's, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
And here's George for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ingram kicks to Williamson. A three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Artest the pass to George. 20 seconds left to play in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Ingram with the steal. All alone. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And how about when Ingram turns on the Jets, especially there in transition?
George. Good D by Williamson.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bobble him at the rim.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans ahead. They finish off the second quarter with a big 11-3 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Get ready for the big half-court shot from
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Indiana, O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. Ingram kicks the ball. Shot clock at 6. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, George takes the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. George has got 10 points in the game.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Artest on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Here's O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. Outside, George. For the tie. And the layup is good. George has got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Traps in the tray.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Lewis with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lewis has got his first 3 points of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
George hacks a 2-pointer, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. George has got 7 points for the quarter. Ball finds Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. Mr. Williamson, stolen by Artest. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. George dishes to Artest, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Daniels sets a screen for George. Again, Indiana.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Here's Ball, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lewis with the 3. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Artest the pass to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the triple. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. .141 left to play in the third. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. Here's George. Outside for Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Outside, George. Over Holiday. That doesn't go either for George. The Pelicans trail. Williamson right side. 1:05 left to play in the third. Feeds away. Comes out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. 59 seconds left to play here in the third. Shot clock at 3. And there's DeMarcus Cousins on the assist from Ingram. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Only one thing on his mind when Cousins has the ball. In that position, he's going to finish.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. There's 47 seconds left in the third. A nice shot by George.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Ball kicks to Ingram. Got a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. George against Holiday. Clock at 4. Over George. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 9. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Lewis. Excellent D there from Ball. Ingram against Artest. Paul George with the steal. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday, then it's Ball, and it's Cousins in its center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Holiday, that falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
Outside, George taken away by Holiday. Williamson finds Ingram. Cousins with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And here are the Pelicans now. The lead is 2. Here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Holiday looking over the floor. Paul George with the steal. Goes up, and then George with the jam.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And that one's good. Ingram.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Williamson, the pass. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Lewis against Ball. Holiday outside. On the clock. From 13 feet, it's in.
Good shot by Drew Holiday. He knows when and how to get his.
Outside George. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. New Orleans leading by 6. And here is Williamson.
With his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the long.
Up top, George. What touch on the floater.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Ingram against Artest. And stolen by Daniels. Artest on the way. He's covered by Ingram. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Holiday. Buries the deep ball.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Pacers trail by 9. Now George. 14 feet away. Lewis attacking. Outside George. 6 to shoot. Got it to go.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Launches it. 3. Good.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
14 foul. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. Both free throws, good for Ingram.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
He drills the 3. And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
And here's Indiana. George! And the 3 misses. 27 seconds left in the game. Now Ball. Fires from way outside. Daniels pulls it down.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
So we see the Pelicans get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to on both ends. Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
The three from Ball. Pacers with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the right side, from behind the arc. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George against Holiday. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
You had the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
Another three for Indiana.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, got that one up quick. Holiday's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Outside O'Neal. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now Ball. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
It's tipped. Ingram against George. Ingram, the pass to Ball. Back to Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Fires from deep. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
George passes to O'Neal. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Cousins.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Right side Ingram. Fades away. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's our test. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Williamson, no good. Pacers trail by 4. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. For three, O'Neal. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And here are the Pelicans now. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Lewis. He's scoreless. They set a pick to win the cold spell. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. The Pelicans lead by 6. Launches it, and it's Ingram with the basket. On the assist by Williamson.
A crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Here's Williamson, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
On the wing, Holiday. He has 6. And Cousins throws it down.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Ball. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
He shoots. And another one falls. for New Orleans.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want.
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Buzzer beater!
Woo, wow. Oh, taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer. Oh, my.
And so it's New Orleans. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ball, then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Yeah, very efficient. Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
Ball passes to Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
The Pelicans lead by 13. Here's Ingram. A quick shot there. It's off target. George, a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. George has got 8 points.
And that was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
Outside Holiday. 16 feet out. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires it. Again, Indiana.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Ball passes to Williamson. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Pacers trail by 8. And stolen by Holiday. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. That's good from Williamson.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Pass to Ingram. A deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Lewis. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Lewis has got 4 points this quarter. Holiday looking for an opening. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Pacers trail by 9. That shot is good, Lewis. 9 points in the game. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. The baseline J is on the way. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 13 now.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 9. Ball outside. 1:44 left to play in the first half. Fires hitting the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. Ball outside. Pass to Holiday. Back to Ball. Shoots a fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in the game. Cousins finds Williamson. Back to Cousins. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one. George outside. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
That one from long range. 12 points for him.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 10. Going inside, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's ball. Holiday from long range. Sinks it from distance. Holiday's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Here's our test, covered by Williamson. O'Neal passes to Lewis. This one for three. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. And here's Ingram outside. They get it again. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
First team foul.
George against Holiday for three. Tries again. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, DeMarcus Cousins so adept at finishing through contact. His strength is a problem for defenders.
New Orleans shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. The drive by Daniels. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Three-pointer, Holiday. Yes, sir, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Holiday's got 19 points.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
The Pelicans lead by 15. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
And here's Ingram outside. Gets the three ball to go. Ingram's got 10.
With his length, Ingram can shoot over defenders.
George, a deep three. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Holiday. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. From deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. Daniels against Cousins. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Again, Holiday missing. Pacers trail by 20. For three, O'Neal. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Ingram. Outside Holiday. From deep, Brandon Ingram. That one's good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Brian, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. The shot by Ingram, no good. Now the Pacers with it. Here's our test. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Daniels driving in. Goes back up. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's Ball with a three. It's rebounded by Indiana. And stolen by Holiday. Fires for three. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. From deep three-point land. George, no good. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 16-6 run. And again, New Orleans, no good. On the wing, Daniels. Covered by Williamson. Here's O'Neal driving inside. Oh, that's offensive interference. The Pelicans lead by 23. There's Ball with a three. Rebounded by Daniels. And here comes the break. It's stolen by Ingram. Fires from way outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with plenty of breathing room. 23 points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pelicans 5. And stolen by Williamson. Shoots over George. And there's Williamson on the assist by Cousins. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Here's O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Fires the three. The shot by Holiday, no good.
His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Right side Ingram. From deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Three-pointer Holiday. And George with some nice D. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. O'Neal misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Holiday passes to Ball. Back to Holiday. There's the three. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Pass to Cousins. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Deep low post position. If DeMarcus Cousins has it, turn the lights out.
George, a deep three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ingram's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Three-pointer, Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Ingram fires from way outside. Rebounded by Daniels.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ball outside. From deep. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 21. Here's our test. And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Fires away from way.
That is
wow! Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Unreal! Boy, you can see how confident Drew Holiday is. That range is...
Did he?
Oh, no, he did it!
My! He did!
Gotta love his confidence taking that one.
Wow! Cousins for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. There's 53 seconds left in the game.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Holiday from long range. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Indiana with it, trailing by 19. Daniels misses. Picked it out of midair. Here we go. Tries to break his ice. Both hands there for a little extra. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now here's Holiday. Not a lot of room. And Cousins throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Well, just great work by DeMarcus Cousins. Persistence, great scoring ability, and that's how you manufacture points.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One playing with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just...
Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with our test. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the point.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Now George, following through Holiday's three-point attempt. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Here's Williamson. Lays it up and banks it in.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
Here's George. And he gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Holiday with the three. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 4-point game. There's Ball with the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Williamson from long range. That's good. And it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
That one drops for him.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
The three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
George passes to Lewis. Outside for our test. Here's George. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the rejection by Cousins. Here's our test. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Outside Holiday. Pacers with the rebound. Right side George. Put that bucket in no time at all. He's got 8.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Lewis. And he banks in the layup. Lewis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The three from George. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Here's New Orleans. The shot. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the first. George, that's a 2-pointer. Cans the shot from the wing. George has got 10 points in the game. Pelicans trail by 5. Outside Holiday. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive.
Now, here is George. He's got 10. And again, it's Indiana.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And the Pelicans with possession here.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's our test. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Indiana leading by 6. And George, here we go. Here's O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How
Oh, he gets it before the hole. How about that?
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Artest. And it's George in at the two-guard spot. Here's Holiday. Gets one to drop finally after missing on his first 8 attempts.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
Lewis dishes to Daniels, and it's in there.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close-range look. That's a nice pass.
Ball fires from way outside. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Here's Lewis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Pacers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Pelicans trail by 11. And ball puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Paul George. Lets it fly from 18. Bucket is good. George has got 14 points for the game.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's our test. Outside for George. Lewis outside. Back to George. Going inside. And then George with the jam.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Back to Daniels. Outside for George. Here's the 3. Hits it from three-point range. And it's a 12-point Pacer lead.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Ball with the bucket.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Outside for Lewis. Outside Artest. And the rejection by Cousins. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Ball from long range. Lewis grabs the board. Pacers leading by 9. The 3 from George. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 25 points.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Here's Indiana. Here's Lewis. Again, Indiana.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Lewis misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And O'Neal gets it to go. Pelicans trail by 16. Stolen by Lewis. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
And that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball. Lewis, right side. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. He'll get you back to the action after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
You've got Williamson. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Artest, good.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 19. There's O'Neal with the 3. And he bangs it home with one hand.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's our test. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ball from long range. Pacers with the rebound. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Here's Lewis. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Outside for George. Pass to Lewis. Outside Artest. 4 on the shot clock. Launches it. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 11 points.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Ball no good. Pacers leading by 19. George way outside. O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Lewis kicks to Artest. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball. Oh, wow!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And it's Williamson missing. So it's the Pacers now. Their biggest lead in the game was 21. Outside for George. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. George has got 30 points.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Williamson from long range. Pacers leading by 21. Lewis with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Williamson missing. Daniels with it. Now defended by Williamson.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And Cousins kicks the ball. George, that's a two-pointer. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins.
I guess even he has missed one of those once in a while.
Can they get it? Stolen by O'Neal. George against Ball. Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 6 assists now in the game. Ingram fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Artest. And he uses the glass on the layup. And that's 13 points for Ron Artest.
Artest making his case inside.
New Orleans with the ball. Here's Ball. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's George. Right side O'Neal. Ingram with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Lewis with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Goes up from the top of the key. And good that time. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter. Lewis attacking. O'Neal wide open. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter up by a whopping. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Here's O'Neal. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And yes, it's good.
Well, you got to like seeing Artest get going on offense. Pretty solid offensive player.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Outside Lewis. Daniels kicks to Lewis. Here's Artest. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Artest's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Ingram finds Williamson. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Artest. That doesn't go either for Artest.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's Ball. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 6 assists now in the game.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game with his height and touch. He's got great confidence with the in-between game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Williamson, the pass to Ingram. The shot by George, wide open. Again, Indiana.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Daniels. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 15 rebounds. And the Pelicans miss again, and it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. And it's George missing.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And it's Williamson missing.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Ball from deep three-point territory. The kick out to Holiday. Latrey hands it from downtown.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Artest against Ingram. Ingram with the steal. Williamson from long range. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You got to like that combination.
Lewis on top. He's covered by Ball. Lewis misses. Paul George with the steal. Artest against Ingram. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Got that one up quick.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Williamson on the follow.
And Zion is a ferocious competitor, someone who sticks with plays and devastates defenses with those putback jams.
O'Neal, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
So no problem.